Hello everybody, and welcome to another Sunday night stream. Finally we're getting back to point-and-click adventures. It's been, what, like almost 3 weeks since we played one? That's a long time. But I hope everybody is doing well and had a good weekend. Mine was pretty decent. I didn't get nearly enough stuff done, but, oh well, that's what... When? Next weekend? Next month? I'll get stuff done when I retire. Yeah. If I ever do retire. But I'm glad I have time to stream tonight. And sorry it's a little bit later than normal. Glad I was able to get this game working, and working in a window, actually. There's a trick to it. And thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams on... Is it? Yeah. Last night, we played a couple of vehicular-themed short horror games. Good. I have a new respect for cab drivers and how they navigate cities. And before that, we finished both Pumpkin Jack and, finally, Resident Evil 3. And read more of Cold Harbor. Hey, Dragon of the West, welcome in. How are you tonight? You guys, check out Dragon of the West. Wonderful streamer. Are you doing more Cuphead challenges today, Dragon? Oh, and I saw the Discord message you sent me. I hadn't noticed it before from like a couple months ago. Sorry about that. But... Why does it not tell us what you're playing? I must get on Moobot's case. I'll add it to my to-do list. So wolf isn't actually white. Why is it? Did it swim in bleach? Oh, okay, yeah. We all know how OBS can be, Dragon. It torments us all. But we love it. I mean, it's better than that stupid Twitch studio thing I tried out in 2020, whatever it's called. But... yes, I'd been promising we would play another Nancy Drew game. Try to play at least a couple a year, and I haven't done one since we finished the... Was the last one we did Ghost of Thornton Hall or Shadow Ranch? I think it was Ghost of Thornton Hall. Which didn't have quite so many obnoxious puzzles as Shadow Ranch. But this one sounds like it. Well, maybe it's not supernatural. Maybe it's just some big old... wolf who goes around killing people. I don't know. Well, maybe if you double-checked your stream info before going live, that wouldn't happen. Except it sometimes does. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Airplane Line. I checked OBS. OBS just changes stuff, It's clearly haunted. Clearly hacked. OBS is malware. I'm pretty sure they're spying on me. I didn't know better. I'd think OBS had access to my camera and microphone. Might even know what I'm streaming. God, I'll drive myself paranoid if I keep it up. So let's just assume that everybody is always watching us no matter what. So there's no reason to be paranoid about it. The hackers are coming to get my Nancy Drew CD-ROMs. But, do I have any announcements? Oh yeah, I meant to add that to the warning. Yeah, and I know I've been promising that I'll do special streams soon, but just gotta prepare. Well, I know I gotta do something for my streamiversary, but I think that's like early December. In the meantime, really occupied with Nancy Drew and Nameless Inheritance, which we'll finally get back to come Sunday. Oh yeah, I'm playing the CD-ROM version. I think the only Nancy Drew game I played the digital re-release of was Haunted Carousel.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, there's the audio.
Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway,
Hey, Bob.
here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I like the distinct cursor. Well, I think we... Dolphins? I think we already know how to be a detective after reading a few of these books. Alarm clock.
In this game, you'll be able to control the passage of time by using the clock in your room.
Ooh.
If you want it to be the next day, or if you prefer to do your snooping at night, just rotate the little alarm hand to whatever time you want it to be. Then set it by clicking on the button on top of the clock. Simple.
Well, hopefully we don't have a limited number of days to solve the case.
Before you can start playing, you need to decide whether to play as a junior or senior detective. If you choose junior detective, you'll get more hints than you will if you're a senior detective, and the puzzles will be a little easier. When you're ready to start playing, just click on the plane tickets and hang on to your hat.
What if I'm not wearing a hat? I've heard this game is rather divisive amongst fans. Like, some people like it a lot. Oh shit, the game's not capturing. Oh, thanks, Dragon. That's why. Oh, maybe I need to recapture every time I open the game. Like, some of them are like that. Do I need to change the method? No, there we go. So yeah, basically I looked at a book while Nancy talked. Y'all didn't miss much. Thank you, Dragon. Silly old OBS. Oh. Yeah, some people say this game is too tough in parts, and other people say it has a good atmosphere and story. Oh, what's this? Ooh, advertisement for other products. I've played several of those. Head to the Icicle Creek Lodge, a small guest lodge deep in the Canadian Rockies of Alberta, Canada, and try to figure out why so many accidents have been happening there. Yeah, just me talking to a blank screen again. It's like, hey chat, this is my world. The woman who runs the lodge, Chantal M-O-I-Q-U-E, I don't know how to pronounce that name, called me out of the blue, saying that Bet and Ed Raleigh from Shadow Ranch had recommended me. She sounded so desperate that I couldn't refuse. She said she was on her way to Edmonton to meet with her lawyers, so her handyman Ollie Randall will pick me up at the airport. She told me it's been really cold and snowy there and that I should pack accordingly, and then she said something about a wolf. The connection was getting really bad. You know how backwards Canada is and how technology hasn't necessarily reached all the corners of that country yet, and I could barely hear her, but I'm pretty sure she used the word prowling? Or was it howling? Along with dangerous and be careful. Accidents are one thing, but wild animals? I hope I know what I'm getting into. Yeah, we've tangled with wild animals before. Gotten bitten to death by rattlesnakes. Better have them if you need them, I say.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough.
I'm sure that was just a coyote.
Well, now, what was that?
I'm sure that was just a coyote.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Ah,
Oh, yeah. That's
undercover.
an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
whoa now.
Your cook?
That way, Ollie
Well,
can stop pretending he can even
did make
read
Tex's
a recipe,
birthday
let
cake.
alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
Was he in a previous game?
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Now we're getting music. I was afraid at first he might need to leave the CD-ROM in the drive. Yeah, the fact that the wolf was howling makes you think it was a wolf. So, yeah, he's more concerned about, getting this wolf. I mean, yes, somebody's blowing up buildings, but more importantly, there's a wolf. And also, Chantal just can't, run crying to Daddy and be like, Daddy, terrorists are blowing up buildings on my property. Her father would be like, well, nobody blew up buildings on any of my resorts, so maybe you just don't know how to run a business, Chantal. Parents can be so demanding. That'd be the master
This must
key.
be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Kalalala. Quail. Chinook. Isn't that a type of salmon? Pish. Kind of looks like a bobcat or a lynx. Employee instructions. Maid duties. Daily cleaning. Pick up laundry bag at the front desk, available after 5:45 a.m. Enter and clean only those rooms displaying the housekeeping sign. Make the bed. Remove used towels and washcloths. All rooms displaying the housekeeping sign must be cleaned no later than noon. When finished, drop the laundry bag down the chute at the top of the stairs by the bedroom.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
Nancy Drew is unpaid labor. Here we go again. After every snowfall, shovel the pond. Some sections of the ice will be very thin due to hot spring activity. Pay close attention to the color of the ice. Color puzzles, you say? And only shovel off those areas which are safe to skate on. The shade of the ice will reveal how many adjacent ice grids have dangerously thin ice. Be sure to mark these areas with an orange safety cone and never step on one. You know, is it too late to just quit this and play Doom instead? I'm sure we'll make it through. 3 patches of thin ice nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna either need you all's help or I'm gonna have to look at a walkthrough. Because, like, those colors look identical to me. Oops.
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
Avalanches are a constant danger. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Minesweeper, but with ice. If I wanted to play Minesweeper, I'd play Windows 3.1. To avoid triggering an avalanche, do not make loud noises when in the backcountry. Always wear snowshoes when walking on snow that is potentially unstable. Report all avalanches, or conditions conducive to avalanches. Report criminal activity to Sheriff Mahican. Employees should remember that heat and moisture sometimes cause the door to the sauna to stick, and should periodically check to make sure that no guests are stuck inside. God, what was that Scandinavian horror game we played with a haunted sauna? One of the haunted PS1 demo discs. Breakfast is served from 7 to 8. Lunch is served from noon to 1. Dinner is served from 6 to 7. God, are we going to have to prepare 3 meals a day? Wait, that's the clock. I guess we need to clean things first. Yeah, shoot, I don't see any difference between what you can click on and what you can't. So, it's probably, I wonder if it's a color thing. So we'll just have to click on everything. It's up there. Chinook. Quell. Maybe that's supposed to be an owl face. Ooh, Jack, we've almost tracked the wizard.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Icicle Creek Lodge. Bunkhouse. Well, this map needs to be updated now, I'll tell you that, chat. Pond. The Needle. Chicken Ridge. Skookum Ridge. Avalanche Ridge. And Icicle Lake. Oh, and there's Icicle Creek. I was like, there's got to be a creek attached to that lake. It's in the name. Pinevale Hospital, okay. Oops.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
When that she drew the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, yeah, she's an aspiring artist. Yeah, just saw a white wolf and sketched it out and put the sketch up at auction. Sold for about $250, and then she realized that the White Wolf of Icicle Creek is cursed, and anyone who sees it and draws it is doomed to die within 3 days. So, yeah. Gotta make sure that somebody shoots that cursed wolf.
Nothing really. Just thought I'd call and kind of check in.
Oh. Sure you don't run into something?
Nope, I'm good.
Oh. Well, Chantal hired me to be at your disposal, so you know where to find me. Arrivederci.
Bye.
If I want hints, I'll call Bess and George and Ned. And to be fair, they don't always give good hints. Maybe we don't have to do maid duty on the first day. That would be nice. See what else is here. Guest register. Okay, it tells you who's in which room. That's useful. I don't trust that cross-country skier. He might be a werewolf.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
What is Chantal trying to hide? Hypothermia risks. Ooh. Ways to die? In a Nancy Drew game? Bird seen in the area of Icicle Creek. Wow. Wonder what puzzle this will come part of. Oh, I just noticed there's a ticking clock up there. Ice fishing. The solar heated shack on Icicle Lake allows enthusiasts to go fishing even on the coldest of days. Fish commonly found in Icicle Lake are pictured below. Most fishermen try to avoid hooking the lake sturgeon, a behemoth which is infamous for chewing right through fishing lines. Still, a little carefully placed dynamite, we might be able to get him. The mighty sturgeon Nama.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa.
While I have enjoyed being in service with you and the staff of Icicle Creek Lodge, I no longer feel safe with all of these accidents going on. I put a claim to your insurance company for the damage I sustained to my tires by the wolf. Definitely have to keep her number on file. Oh, no. I was trying to... Oh, that must be our checklist.
Been there, done that. Check.
May the snooping begin.
That's finished.
More crumpled notes. Maybe we should do the laundry first before I mess around too much.
Check.
Are all the rooms on the second floor, or are there some on the first floor too?
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Food poisoning, wolf, plague, Icicle Creek Lodge. Oh shoot. Yeah, we do have a time limit. Let's finish our maid duties and then we can talk to those people. this? Winter Sports Monthly. Looking ahead to Alberta. To Germany and back, a novice's tale. New rifle reviews. World Championship venue remains a mystery. While it is common knowledge that the World Champion cross-country skating competition will take place in Alberta, Canada, the winter after next, exactly where in Alberta is currently the sport's best-kept secret. We'll be making a formal announcement next month, said Olivia Dorfman, director of the event. When pressed to explain the delay, she said, "Delay? There is no delay. We simply saw no reason to announce the venue any earlier. It is widely rumored that behind-the-scenes bidding by hotels and restaurant chains has held up the final decision, leading to criticism that the event has become more about commerce than competition. But Dorfman refused to comment on either charge. Despite Dorfman's steadfast silence, there is growing speculations that the prestigious event will be held somewhere around Banff, specifically in the pristine countryside which borders Icicle Creek. The fact that hotel owners and restaurateurs in Icicle Creek area are extremely reluctant to discuss the competition lends considerable credence to the rumor. But only time, in the form of Mrs. Dorfman, will tell. Skater Nation. Why are many top skateboarders making the switch to snowboarding? Plus, Crazy Ivan reports in from the Alps. Oh yeah, I started streaming Crazy Ivan and never finished it. We'll get back to that, chat. Just you wait. See, that's what those things are. To examine here. Wait, was that all we had to do? Assume none of our keys will work on these. Yeah, bed's good enough. Call of the Wild by Jack London. I'm sure that's just a coyote. Yeah, be just a little too convenient if somebody was reading books about wolves and then there were wolves here. Easy Colors oil paints. That's everything we can check out in here. Nancy, make the bed. Biathlon Biennial. News from the sport that changed cross-country skiing and target shooting. Fridonian freaks out the competition. Plus, simple ways to adjust your rifle sight. Rising star from Fredonia refuses to lose. The fact that Yanni Volkastaya has won 5 of the last 7 cross-country skiing events he has entered may be an enviable accomplishment, but it is hardly a surprising one. This is because, above all else, Volkastaya hates to lose, and for him, losing means finishing anything other than first. If you don't come in first, what's the point? When Volkastaya says this, he seems genuinely puzzled. A citizen of Fredonia, he has been skiing competitively and winning for as long as he can remember. As a child, I expected to win, and I always did. I was very stubborn. When I was older, I had better competition, and it became more and more difficult to win because of the stubbornness alone. And so I began to accept advice, and to watch others, and to work on my technique. In that way, I was able to keep winning. A mandatory 2-year stint in the Fredonian Mountain Brigade was not only sharpened Volkskaya's skiing skills, but carrying a rifle and shooting at targets while on patrol opened up for what for him was a brand new sport, the biathlon. 3 weeks after leaving the army, he entered the Eastern European Biathlon Championship and won. The Fredonian army taught him at least one other valuable lesson. Knowing your enemy is the surest way to defeat him. Not only does he prepare himself physically for any event, but Volkskaya also learns as much about the people he will be competing against as he can. He memorizes what they eat, what they wear, where they live, what equipment they use, how they train, even their sleep habits. I know some of my competition better than I know myself, he declares. It makes them seem smaller to me. Predictable. Beatable. When Volkskaya claims that studying the competition affords him a psychological edge and little else, some believe he studies his competition so he can eliminate them, sometimes before the race even begins. One of his rivals, a man who prefers to stay as close to the starting line as possible the night before the race, claims that at one event, Volkskaya bought up all the rooms in the lodge closest to the race course, forcing the man to stay several miles away. Volkskaya won. His rival came in a distant 5th. Other competitors tell similar tales. Tools and replacement parts suddenly vanish from shops. Food items disappear from the shelves. Strange noises keep people from getting a good night's sleep. Some biathletes even claim that Volkskaya altered the scopes on their rifles so they'd miss their targets. When confronted with these accusations, Volkskaya just shakes his head. Pah! I do nothing wrong. They are angry because I always win and they always lose. They are green with jealousy and sour apples. It is likely that he means sour grapes, not sour apples, but his message is clear nonetheless. When it comes to cross-country skiing, Yanni Volkskaya is currently the force to be reckoned with, and he uses a Cougar 320 rifle, and drinks Snow Cubed brand bottled spring water. Shit. Gonna run out of time. Hey, there's a wolf on the wall. Stop carrying this key around. Structural Engineering, a textbook by Sylvie Theron. Illustrations by P. Wallace. Rudimentary Geology Introduction by Judith Buchanan. Large Machinery Safety Protocols by David Johnson. There we go. See if we can get a look at that other table. Nope. Oh, lolly. Used to be grapes or cherries or something.
I'm only supposed to use this door if it's an emergency.
Well, that's why it's the emergency exit. Cold warning. Temperatures can be extreme and dangerous. Check the lobby for cold weather warnings and remember to bundle up. Helps if you're a penguin. Wild boar. I think that's all the housekeeping needs to be done. Nope.
Like a bullet from a gun, she arrives on the scene.
What? There.
That's finished. Still need to do that.
Oh, right, because some of them I didn't go into today. Then, what time is... Okay. Noon is served from lunch is served from noon to 1. Shoot. I mean I have to prepare it before noon? Snaps.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Oh. Okay. I guess I go in there at noon. Well, forgot to call Chantal. Four, three.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
About Tino, I'm not totally
Tino
comfortable
sounds
with the
fun.
idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good.
Oh. Yeah, maybe we don't have our cell phone because, you know, we are in a different country now and we might need a different SIM card.
I'd like to hear more about the accidents that have been happening around here.
The first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did.
She would, wouldn't she?
I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor?
Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Anyway.
We can only imagine.
Then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the
By a
phone wires
wolf.
were cut. And then... Oh yeah. And then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Oh, you almost forgot the one where a family almost died, didn't you, Chantal? Who's suing you?
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the bunkhouse?
I'm not sure about anything. That's why you're there. To sort everything out before something else happens.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
It's all water
That's
under
what the
bridge.
computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Oh yeah, Ollie did mention he has a daughter named Freddie. If I ever have a daughter, I must make a point of naming her after my favorite slasher villain too.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was
Chantal
press the
watches
delete key.
too many
I
techno
still
thrillers.
say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
What? What was the Snow Princess game?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you know, I was poking around rooms, as one does. Alright, that's why I'm here.
I can't help but wonder if Yanni Volkstaya is here because he knows about the championship too, and he's up to something.
Up to something like what?
Like he's been known to rent or buy all the housing near cross-country events so his competitors have to stay miles away.
What? You mean he could be causing these accidents in order to run me out of business, then buy the lodge on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Well, I deal with some pretty nasty people in this line of work, lady.
Nothing else to report.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
You ever have a website once you get one of those evil hacker children to build you a website? Game, they sort these save games chronologically. Alright, I'm gonna finish looking in here. Love letters. My darling Elsa, remember how I told you that I'd love you more than anything? That I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun, or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going like an Energizer rabbit. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool, because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with somebody? That's awesome! Grin. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, L. Which I'm pretty sure is short for Lorelei Gilmore.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you love me forever back, but if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around, because it felt just like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight. And that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Totally and completely yours, L. Also, is your boyfriend like a 12-year-old boy or something? This guy needs to calm down. Dear Elsa, this time when I read your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad. I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to go take a flying leap, but since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel apiece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart, and I always will. L. Okay, someone's emotionally abusive. And extremely immature. You'll see why Elsa didn't request that Chantal send her love letters along. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, let's give Elsa a ring. 555-2383.
And pick me up a double-double while you're at it, okay?
Yo, what's up?
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil. That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
Sybil? Didn't you marry Abraham Lincoln?
You're a singer?
Rockstar. At least I'm about to be. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here.
Oh, yeah, right. It was that wolf. I heard it howling all night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
You keep saying that, Sybil. I mean, Elsa. Whatever. Yeah, let's just cut to the chase.
Your tire's getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L, did it?
L?
L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay?
You found his stupid letters. Okay, so it was Larry, my insanely jealous ex-boyfriend. He got all crazed when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and
Pokey?
some cash, just enough to jumpstart my career, you know? Because I got talent, I really do. But you're right, I shouldn't have lied like that. Look, I'll contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay?
Good idea. What happened to Larry?
All I know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me. Do not ever, ever, ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook?
Nancy.
In fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires. I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it?
No. In fact,
Actually,
I'd better
yes.
get going. Good luck on the show, though, and thanks for the advice.
Anytime.
Please tell me that Her Interactive has released an album of Elsa's songs. I need those in my life. Spare your jealousy, slash your tires. Alright, I did.
Been there, done that.
Alright. Oh, shit. Was I supposed to go into the kitchen and make food, and here I was gabbing with rock star maids? Avoid overcooking anything on the griddle or in a frying pan. Fire may result. Oops. Oh boy. Oh Lord. I'll have to watch them, see if they change color. Goodness, the menu's so limited. Oh wait, are these orders? Quesadilla. Good. God, yeah, it's already one. Probably gonna get penalized. Maybe I should just load the game. Basically, I guess we have to go to the kitchen as soon as the time starts. part, you fold the cheese in. We have to put that on the plate to do it? I don't notice any difference. Hold on. Am I missing something? Paprika. Let's see if this works. Aha. Shit. Okay, good. Did I lose the quesadilla? Okay, that one's safe. Okay. Then 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickles. Oh, that might be a little too dark, chat. Two cheese, 2 lettuce, 2 pickles. Ketchup. Oh, I see. I thought it was like colored onion. Okay. Oh, shoot. Did I? Oh, no, that's a bun. Okay. And 1 burger with God, what if it's supposed to be dark brown? So is that just light brown? That looks done to me. 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 1 pickle. Pickle. 1 ketchup, 1 mustard. cheese, 2 onion, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. Oh shit. Did I mess that up? God. God. I wonder what happens if we're not done by 1. Onion. Yes, that's it. Okay, just a quesadilla. Oh wait, it should be like order complete.
Order up.
No? Ah,
Order up. Order up.
I'm already telling me this game
Order
is going
up.
to give me anxiety.
Order up.
Well, I didn't die. That's a good thing.
Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan in early 1900s. Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
T-Rexes, I'm wondering. Yeah, the bone is missing. You know what likes to chew on bones? Dogs. You know what a wolf is? A dog. I'm forming a theory, chat. I know what that is. Looks like somebody made a necklace out of, I don't know, pepperoni and a charred crocus. Yeah. Although Trapper Dan, who never married, probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings, he was outgoing and intellectually curious, and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate, Frederick Banting, Ernest Hemingway, and Marie Curie. Curiouser and curiouser. The rugged setting of the lodge, while spectacular, also makes it prone to natural dangers. Avalanches are not uncommon, and hot springs cause ponds in the area to freeze unevenly. Because Icicle Lake is so remote, the Navy used it for research during World War II. Oh. Interesting. I wonder how much this is true.
Trapper Dan's needle.
He built the monument not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains a mystery. Why the picture was stolen also remains a mystery. I blame Freddy. Daniel Weissnitz, a.k.a. Trapper Dan, started construction of what is known today as Icicle Creek Lodge in 1894. It served as his center of operations until winter of 1921, when he vanished without a trace. In 1934, the lodge was purchased by Abe Wentworth, who maintained it as a hunting lodge, until Chantal with the unpronounceable last name assumed ownership in 2006.
Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
Whose head is now above the fireplace. In the early 20th century, Trapper Dan was famous throughout the Northwest Territories of Canada. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martens, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines, and foxes was legendary. Damn it, I want a pet pig. Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate, seen at right, reportedly came in handy when, in 1905, a heavy pelt tax was levied on fur trappers, and Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passageways, and hard-to-open locks to the lodge to facilitate his smuggling operation. Fuck the CRA. Purblind Gamer LLC does not advocate.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Yeah. But Purblind Gamer LLC does not advocate, going against government agencies. That's all we can look at the Dan Shrine. Ooh. Check it out, chat. I thought I saw a giant bear. Yep. Giant bear. I think. Is it? Oh, no, I see the other antler. Ski industry headed downhill. Revenues down as snowpack rises. 4 people were forced to check out early from Icicle Creek Lodge after becoming violently ill. Edward Farringdale, 41, his wife Ginny, 38, and their 9-year-old daughter Sue of Westwood, New Jersey, and Betsy Stills, 58, of Calgary, Alberta, were admitted to the Pine Vale Hospital early yesterday morning with suspected food poisoning. Lab tests performed on food samples removed from the lodge confirmed the presence of salmonella bacteria in the potato salad which all 4 had consumed. They are expected to make a full recovery. So one family and the cook. Next, the owner of the lodge, Chantal with the unpronounceable last name, was at a loss to explain how the potato salad became contaminated. The same ingredients were used in other dishes without any of the other guests becoming sick, she said. Moreover, Becky assures me that the potato salad was never left sitting out at room temperature, and she should know. She was my cook. Oh, no, Becky was the cook, not Betsy. None of the 4 victims, including Stills, plans to return to the lodge upon their release from the hospital. If you ask me, the lodge is jinxed, Stills said. Mrs. Unpronounceable last name better give up trying to turn the lodge into some kind of hoity-toity spa while she still can. First the wolf, and now this. I'm leaving, and she should too. Stills was referring to the lone wolf which has been spotted several times within the past week in the Icicle Creek drainage. Because ranchers in the area have reported no increase in livestock predation, authorities are urging hunters not to go after the wolf, contending that they would pose a greater danger to visitors to the backcountry than the wolf does. Sasquatch sightings hit 5-year low. Area man attacked by wolverine. This is why you don't piss off the X-Men. Oh no, the people, they're gone. Because they were playing I don't know. Some kind of game. Well, I'm glad there's not a limit to the number of days that we know of. Kind of look at canoe. Aha! The bear. Dude, you can't just have a 7-foot-tall stuffed grizzly bear and not let me look closely at it. Deer of some kind. I reckon that's all we can look at here. And what have we here? There's a raccoon, a deer, a pig, and a wolf. Going with the wolf first, for obvious reasons. Oops. Yeah. Yay, we did it, chat. All the wolves. Well, that's about enough of that. That's enough fun for today. She'll open the pyramid of mystical animals later. More bears. More wolves. There's this. Didn't notice those earlier. Maybe I already have boots and a jacket. Just notice carved birds on the counter. Fishing derby. I love the details in these games. Bunkhouse is fairly close by. Trapper Dan's needle. It's clearly the White Wolf's pickup. Thank you for visiting.
I'd better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes. Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Oh, okay. Classic shooting gallery action. Hit the kid before the kid hits you. I thought you said she was about my age, Ollie.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
I'm gonna have to do that every time I go past here. To the lake. No, 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 no. And Nancy Drew was never seen again. Oh, hello.
A nice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Oh, it's time for a dip in the lake. Oh, now I know how Edwin felt in Amber Journeys Beyond. Oh. Hello. Ooh, vintage coffee. Oh. Nancy Drew does not recycle. I'll throw this old thing right back in the lake. Fishy, fishy, fishy. You know, some people bait the hooks when they fish. Not Nancy Drew. There goes Nama. Don't want to mess with him. Oops.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
Oh well. No salmon today, but at least we got some firewood. Oops.
My line just bit the dust.
Shoot, time keeps passing. Too small. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be fishing. God, I hope we don't have to catch salmon for dinner.
Uh-oh, the sturgeon ate my line.
Oh, if he just hits the line at all, maybe he bites through it. Quick. Oh no, I guess the hook's in here. Oh, that's not the sturgeon, that's...
My line just bit the dust.
We have unlimited lines, right, Chatham?
I broke my line.
Is that a boot? Hey. Catching all these. I don't know what they are. Little shiny fish. Trout. Yeah. Let's call them trout. Any ichthyologists in chat? Back to the lodge. Yes. I was trying to turn down this path.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
We haven't called the sheriff yet, have we, chat? Okay, I don't have to go back to the kitchen till 6. Glad they let us use mouse wheel.
Been there, done that. Check.
Yeah.
That's finished.
Yeah, I was thinking we might call the sheriff. And then... Oh, right. We gotta call Elsa again just because we, went back to our save. We're chatting with her at an unfortunate time.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Again? I was like, can they interrogate you, you little brat? I mean, I get to pelt her with snowballs, so there's that.
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
Yeah. Ollie, come get your daughter. So, should she be out here in the snow? It's cold. We don't get snow like this in River Heights, I'll tell you that. No, what's up here? Photovision says no. I don't know. Just gonna make time advance. No. Yes. Yeah.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
Ah. What is that? Shit, is that a life bar, chat? Yep. I'm gonna freeze to death. Can't go look around the porch.
Ah, warm again.
Oh yeah, see, it's like, yeah, it's a temperature bar. I know we already went through this, but 5532383.
And pick me up a double-double while you're at it, okay? Yo, what's up?
Is this Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil. That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
You're no longer a maid?
How'd you know I was a maid? Who's this?
My name's Nancy
Can't
Drew.
skip it,
I'm
can we?
calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some
Oh well, at
tire
least it's
problems
fun.
while you were here.
Oh, yeah, right. It was that wolf. I heard it howling one night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg, his whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there. It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
I'm sure it is. Well, thanks for the information.
No problem.
Oh, I guess because we didn't find the love letters, which we already read.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Huh.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
You know those art majors.
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Fox and geese.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here?
Bad luck, that's all. No, the only thing that bothers me about this place is the wolf. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up
call the
with wolves
exterminator.
prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude.
Murphy's
Hey,
wolf.
I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Oh, fuck. So... Shit. Okay. I guess we should. I'm gonna need help with this chat, or I may just look up a solution. Very thin due to hot spring. Yeah, I can't see the difference between these colors. I think this one is, I mean, these ones look like pure white, all of them. But Oh, the bottom area never has thin ice. Okay. And what are these darker ones? Oh, maybe those are straight up holes. Oh, God. Six, okay. There goes something.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Do I have to place the cones first? Not noticing anything. Alright. It's the bottom. Never has thin ice. Hey, wait, is it that I shouldn't shovel the ones that are... So that means there's... I didn't realize there was another column there. If I crack too many, good, at least you stop freezing, but time continues. I don't know, maybe one of those isn't. Oops. What was that center one? Oops. God, also it's hard to tell which ones have been shoveled. Oop. Oh. Must be, right? So then...
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
You fell through the ice?
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be
Wolf
more
did it.
careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean, you're fired.
Oh, fine. Don't blame me if a wolf eats you. Oh wait, did it just... Maybe it automatically takes you back. Does it make you click second chance? Oh well. No, I think... Because now I'm getting kind of understanding it better. Gotcha. I guess you can crack ice several times before you die. And by die, I mean get fired. Because losing your job is a form of death. But maybe it's supposed to be pointing to the darker color. I don't know. Well, I'm glad we're playing a junior detective mode. Quick. Now, this way. We have to finish shoveling the pond before we have to be back and make dinner. This is what I get for spending my afternoon catching logs and feeding stringed sturgeons.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
In my defense, it's fun feeding sturgeons. You know, it's like ducks, but actually I think feeding ducks is more fun. I wonder if it's randomized each time. Are these two the same color? Okay. They are making it fairly easy for us. Oops. That was me being clumsy. Yes. Oops. So I get for rushing. So we can make 4 mistakes? Wait, are they one nearby? Ooh. This must be thin, but then when they say nearby, do they just, I think they just mean adjacent. Ooh. That's adjacent to the dark one. One more and I think we're dead, chat. When I even say we're on thin ice. but if that's two adjacent ones, then that should be safe. Yeah. Then, oh God. And these are all one, so it must be here. And then. It's got to be this one, right?
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Oh, puppy. Yes, Nancy Drew charged into the wolf's den. Like, perhaps you know my brother Mowgli. So the wolf went into...
It's going to get dark soon and cold. I'm going in.
The wolf went into the needle.
Warm again.
Okay. I think we have time to chat with the local sheriff before we have to be on dinner patrol. Hospital.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else.
Hey, great white
And
knoll.
besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
How are you
shouldn't
tonight?
go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
Plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
C4 hard to get. I could use some. I think I might know a way to take care of Freddy's snow fort.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Where can I get training in explosives?
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Thanks for your help.
Have a good day.
If it's worth. See if we can learn anything from the hospital. But hope you're doing well, Great White Knoll.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Oh. Haven't introduced myself to all the guests yet.
Been there, done that.
The bone, right.
Check. can't check that off yet.
Oh, maybe the sun goes down at 5:30, so I hadn't quite seen that they go to the needle yet. Hello.
Well, who are you?
I might ask you the same question.
I'm Elsa's replacement?
Oh, the new maid, thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
Oh, God.
I'm trying to learn everyone's name.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
Lupe. Is that anything like lupine? Clearly she's the werewolf.
My name is Nancy Drew.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
What kind of birds do you see here?
God,
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare.
So,
but to
baseball
a
teams.
wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the 2 who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever.
Giant
I
turnip.
almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Oh, the handyman's right. Intent on destroying the wolf.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Farewell.
Have to pay a hefty tax on the pelt, though. Assuming Canada hasn't, changed any laws since, 1905. Okay. Shit. Oh. Fuck.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh?
Yeah.
We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the
last half
slimmest
hour?
of margins. What's up, kiddo?
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
Oh.
No idea.
I'd better get going.
Haunted
Glad you dropped
carousels.
by.
Okay.
What's up?
No, what I'm trying to do.
Nice talking to you.
Ditto, dude.
I'm a doodat, but thanks. Okay. Fresh nightmare. Salmon on the griddle. Top of the lettuce. Icicle Creek ranch dressing. Well, not famous for its skiing. Not famous for its skating. Not famous for its fishing. Famous for its salad dressing. Okay. first. 2 salmons, jeez. Yeah, that's not. Is this the lettuce? Yeah. Oh, that must be the salmon. I think, yeah. Yes, put raw eggs in the salad. No wonder there's a salmonella outbreak. 2 eggs, 3 yellow peppers, 2 tomatoes. Oh, God. Oh, boiled eggs. And, wait. Shit. Messed up. Are those the yellow peppers? They must be. 2 tomatoes, 1 spinach, 1 anchovies. Carrots, 3 cucumbers, 1 croutons. Shit. Where's the dressing? No, seriously, chat, where's the dressing? God, I'll never make it. I did not see the dressing anywhere. Yeah, paprika. So what happens when you try to run the game without the CD-ROM in the drive? You get to this point and there's no dressing, so you can't win? No tomatoes. 2 spinach, 1 carrots, 3 cucumbers. Right. Right here. There we go. I'm just gonna look up where the dressing is. Ah, here. When the game first came out, where is the famous dressing? Oh, the dressing is automatically added. Oh, okay. Well, generous of the game. Oh, it didn't stop just because I was thinking of saving the game.
Order up. Order up.
Okay, new rule. You bastards can't order salmon and salad. 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. One tomato, 2 spinach, 2 anchovies, 3 carrots. Carrots, 3 cucumbers, 3 croutons.
Order up.
2 salmon, 1 salad. Oops. One egg, 3 yellow peppers, 1 tomatoes, 3 spinach. One anchovies, 1 carrots. 3 cucumbers. And 2 croutons. Glad I checked.
Order up.
Yeah, I think we'll make it, chat. Okay, just 1 salad. 2 egg, 2 yellow, 1 tomato, 1 spinach. Yeah, 2 egg, 2 yellow, 1 tomato, 1 spinach. I'm glad there's no red peppers. One carrot, 2 cucumber, 2 crouton.
Order up.
Okay, if I don't screw up, we should make a chat. And 1 egg, 2 yellow pepper. Appreciate the sound cues. And 1 of everything and 3 croutons. Done. Whew, 3 minutes to spare. Okay, now let's go talk with Mr. Art Student. He's gone. But where did he go, chat? I mean, we've established that Lupe is the werewolf, but, what's his name? Lou. He could be the were-moose. I'm not ruling out anybody yet. See, there's a cousin of his on the wall. No wonder he's out for revenge. let's not rule out the fact that Trapper Dan could have come back for revenge because, you know, they got Mary's severed head upstairs. The ghost of Trapper Dan does not forgive and forget. Assuming he's actually dead, he did just, you know, disappear. Perhaps he's been wandering the wastes of Alberta for, what is it, 80 years when the game came out? 90 years? Something like that. Oops. Anyway. Didn't say find the pictures, it said keep an eye out for the pictures.
Still need to do that.
Oh, right. A couple of guests I haven't met. Tell Chantal about the sheriff's findings. Oh, wait. Betsy and the Faringdales. Just noticed that the legs of that table are the feet of a giant bird. Let's not ask questions. Should we mess around with the pyramid more? See if we can, if it's a different animal we need. Probably not that simple.
I'm not going outside now. It's too cold.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have thought of that before you went to Canada, Nancy Drew.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
I forgot, but I will.
What else is going on?
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
No reassurance that she's not a loser. Just be like, that's it for now. Yeah, I'm certainly not going to convince your father that you're not a loser.
That's it for now.
I have to get going too. Bye.
I don't know, maybe Rockstar Elsa took the bone as collateral until she got her paycheck. We're supposed to cross-reference the birds that Guadalupe said she saw. Oh, wait, we can call the Faringdales. I think it's the same exchange. 557-425. Did I get it wrong? one. Yeah. Wasting precious time. And wait, who is the other one? Oh, that's useful. Carl. Ned, but no Bess and George. Oh, Phrasing Hill somewhere. Ooh, yeah, and he's got one of them fancy foreign numbers. This is useful.
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed him.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keen. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going
Was that a
downstairs.
Commander Keen reference, chat?
Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't.
Do you know why you
Sounds like
slipped
a
on those
terrible
stairs?
fate.
Yeah, they were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes. But
Yes,
look, I'm
fracture your
about 4
skull.
laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha.
Gargoulian. I like this guy. Wait, is that what gamers like me sound like to normal people? Meanwhile, the Farringate Dales need to get an answering machine. Oh, by my soul, he is a teleport. Not my fault. The game made me think of it.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
How is it that you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go
One or
spreading
two.
yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
These games always make me laugh. Yeah. Spread yourself too thin, you fall through thin ice. I don't think we need a hint. Oh, what the hell?
I guess maybe I could use a hint.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, Kessler wants me to catch a 2-foot northern pike? How did I miss that? Oh.
I changed my mind. I'll talk to you later.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Good. Got kind of a sharp mouth and it's spotted. Chantal doesn't really do files. She just crumples up resignation notices for employees and throws them on the ground and figures the new maid will get to it. What a way to run a business. So do we... Is there anywhere here we haven't explored? And we're going to talk to Lou. There's nothing else on the first floor. Nothing back here? No. Oh. We don't have any duties for the day. Or more, shall we? A whack at the pyramid. Not... Managed to get all wolves. How about all racks? Probably a lot harder at senior detective level. Oops. See any hints in this as to what it's supposed to be. Wait. We're not doing raccoons anymore. Yeah. Shoot. Which one? Ah. Why did I think it would be that simple? Whatever secrets it holds. I'll have to return to the pyramid of the animals later, chat. unfortunate Mary. Alright, the emergency exit. I'm sure we'll have to flee through there at some point. Tomorrow we go fishing. Right. Right. So we have to clean Olali first going forward. Oh, okay, that's just the case file we took with us. We can't look at our suitcases. What else can we do? Clothing. Oh, once we get into the people's closets, that'll be useful. Right. Of course, Guadalupe said that her clock is missing. Either someone stole it or it's a double bluff. Must be very lonely. Yeah, as opposed to just ill brought up. Unmannerly child. The hide of a polar bear. Oh my gosh. Freddy's the werebear. So we've discovered the werewolf, the werebear, and the weremoose. Question is whether Mary actually did. Oh no, there's a picture of Trapper Dan and Mary in the same place. It's not going to be that simple. Maybe they're actually working together. You're right. Bill's work in construction. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. About the clock. I think maybe we have to fast forward time. It's just worth it skimming through all of this. What a character he must have been. I can't wait to meet him. We haven't called Ned. Although we need a hint right now, but what was that? Yeah, that's just part of the wall. Five, 2, 3. What a coincidence. 555.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
A lone wolf has been seen and heard hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
Apparently one of the handyman's jobs is to get rid of it. Although as far as I can tell, the only thing it does is howl at weird times.
From what I've read, wolves rarely attack humans, but be careful when you're outside anyway.
Rarely, but not never. Yeah. We need to start doing like Nancy Drew did in the Mystery of Shadow Ranch book and start packing heat.
Practically the first thing that happened when I got to the lodges, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Looks that way. The sheriff found traces of a plastic explosive called C4 on some of the debris.
So if whoever blew up the bunkhouse is the same person who's been causing the accidents, you're looking for someone who knows something about explosives.
Looks that way, yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good lead. What else have you got?
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that cop.
That's the one.
How does Chantal
We're
know
not getting
him?
too spoilery.
Someone introduced them and he charmed her into hiring him. And now I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
Guadalupe Comillo says she's a bird watcher, but I'm not so sure.
Why do you say that?
For one thing, most birders will go on for hours about the birds they've seen or the birds they want to see, but not her. In fact, birds seem to be the last thing on her mind.
And for another thing?
It was intentional that she was just naming birds that were also baseball teams. And I only caught like 3.
The alarm clock from her room is missing.
So, she's not a bird watcher because she sleeps in?
I found a melted clock face in the debris left behind when the bunkhouse exploded. It could have been part of the timing device.
Do you think it could have been Guadalupe's? Do you think she's the one who blew up the bunkhouse?
Hey, women can blow things up too, you know. At the very least, they can help blow things up.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
Women's lib. Women can be terrorists too, chat. Let's not let anybody forget that. This game encourages little girls across the world to be whatever they want to when they grow up. You too can blow up buildings. But yeah, thinking about how, Nancy Drew used a gun in the books. I think the only game I've played so far where she uses a gun is Secrets Can Kill.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
And we're pretty sure that the black cloth was worn by the white werewolf.
It was great talking to you.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye.
Tell Bess and George to have fun in Arizona or whatever nice warm place they've landed themselves this time. Can't call, what's her name, Betsy. We can catch a pike, but we can't call Sweet Betsy from Pike. Make sure I can do at this point. I haven't made contact with the Faringdales yet. Okay. Might need to go to bed. Nancy? You're not reading my mind, Nancy. So, 5:45 a.m. Better not snow tonight. Okay. It moved. You only do it by the hour? I'm up. Was oops. No. Oh, matte color. Oh, that's a nice option. She didn't clean my room first, but she doesn't have a housekeeping sign on it. So it's a trick. Maybe she only meant to clean hers first on the days.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Oh, please do not disturb. Oops. I thought that was the housekeeping thing. Okay, yeah, we've already looked around in this one. Haven't met old Yanni yet. But who brings the new towels and washcloths? Certainly not Nancy Drew. Keys for these things. We've tried Find the master key. Ina. Oh, there's a raccoon now. Reminds me, I have a PS2 game about a raccoon thief that I always meant to get around to playing. Unfortunately, my PS2 is not here. I'm probably thinking about it because in the show that our company does. Someone was playing video games. I think that's all we have. The laundry today. Shit. Then we kill time till breakfast duty. She did say to clean her room, but I'm sure it means only when she put out something on the housekeeping sign. Oh. Do we have time to follow the wolf tracks? Get back by 7.
If I go outside now, I'll freeze.
Somebody doesn't have the hide of a polar bear. We just have to wait for different days to go into the other people's rooms. No. I wonder what time it has to be before you can go outside. I think I've done everything. I just skip ahead and get breakfast out of the way and then see if I can go outside and I'll talk to more people. I'm sorry, it did say 7, right? Oh God, they give you an extra 15 minutes. That probably means breakfast is going to be tough. Guests may order French toast, an omelette, and or Canadian bacon, because we're in Canada. French toast and Canadian bacon should be cooked on the griddle, and hopefully more sanitarily than the Hardy Boys made French toast in their game. Omelette's cooked in the frying pan. Egg mixture in the pan. And then fold it. Well, let's see, chat. Somebody likes their bacon. Do we have to mix or dip the French toast in the egg mixture? Or maybe just toss it on the griddle. Ah, shit. It was the wrong pan. I'm gonna get fired. What's that? Shit, is that too dark? I heard a subtle sound. Let me look at it. I guess all the foods just, they change color once and then they're done. Oh, now I want French toast. Bacon. 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. Normal bacon.
If you think I'm serving this, you're loco.
Shit. I did something wrong, chat. God. Ah, shit, I do 2 French toast? God. No, I'm sure I only did 1. Oh god, they don't want an omelette. Bless their heart. Bacon.
That's not gonna cut it. Do it over.
Shit. What am I doing wrong, chat? French toast and Canadian bacon on the griddle. Maybe am I burning the Canadian bacon? I'm doing it as soon as it changes color. It was definitely the first time each of them turned color.
Order up.
What did I do wrong before? What? Bacon, 2 spinach, 2 cheese. 3 green peppers, 2 olives.
Order up.
I don't know what I was doing wrong before, Chad. 2 French toast, 1 omelet. Spinach. 1 spinach, 2 cheese. 2 cheese. 1 green peppers. 3 olives. That's 3 toast, right? Yeah, French toast cooks fast.
Order up.
1, 2, and 3. Bacon. One spinach, 3 peppers. Hey, Parlor Zan, welcome in. No hash browns, no pancakes. Yeah, I guess this is how they do breakfast in Canada, Parlor Zan. Not for me to pass judgment. Well, I do think American breakfasts are a little better.
Order up.
But how are you doing tonight? gonna make it in time. We're gonna make it in time. Oh, good. You're giving us all the easy orders.
Order up.
Oh, you're at the work. Oh, I hope work's going well. Oh, I'm sorry your neck is so sore. I hope that gets better soon. But you guys, please go check out Pylorzen. Wonderful adventure game streamer. Oh, Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile. I haven't read that book yet. I know it's really good. But actually, I haven't played any of the Agatha Christie games. How are you enjoying that? Oh, gosh. No. No, that's rough. It's good if it's at least getting better. Yeah, is this your first time playing one of the Agatha Christie games, Pylorzen? Oops. Game 2. Too many puzzles and not enough real detective work. Oh, the older game, which is that? Because I remember it. And then There Were None came out in like the mid-2000s, was it? Okay. Made it through breakfast. And only messed up twice. Oop, I should have. Oh well. I love the book so much. It should be warm enough to go outside now. We hopes. I think I took too long my first lunch. I hope the game doesn't hold it against me. Did it snow last night? Evidently not. Evidently, yes. Is it just me, or is this game slightly chore heavy?
Whoa!
That's what I get for rushing it.
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be more careful next time. I
Oh,
promise.
The ABC
I'd like
murders,
to believe that,
the
Nancy,
London
but I just
cases,
can't afford to. I'm in enough
and the
trouble with
first
my insurance
games.
company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean you're fired.
New ones are heavier on minigames and puzzles. So when were the older ones made, Pylorzen? I wonder if they're like different series than what I was thinking of. Okay, so don't rush it. Lesson learned. Oh good, they have good voice acting as well. Have to clear the damnable pond again.
That ought to do it.
Huh?
That ought to do it.
Okay,
That ought to do it.
where are the
That
wolf
ought to do
tracks?
it.
Or can I just go back to the needle now? Okay, Murder on the Orient Express. Yeah, that was one of the ones from the mid-2000s, wasn't it? Streamer streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid. Here's a raider leading raiders. Welcome raider, welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, raider, crackle. Oh, welcome in, everybody. We got a House of Mike. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? You guys, please go check out House of Mike, who's celebrating his affiliaversary today. I hope it was a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays a mixture of action games and adventure games and a whole lot of horror games. And tonight we're playing Nancy Drew, the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, which is a game about a werewolf. A terrorist werewolf that uses C4 to blow up buildings. Is that? That's what we can figure out so far. We're still early in the game. And hey, Space Mang is here. Guys, please go check out the Space Mang as well. I forgot to copy the raid message. And is it Midoriha Alba? Man, welcome in, and yeah, really appreciate you bringing your raid. Oh, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Daredevil television series. Wasn't there a Daredevil series? I haven't seen that. Oh, so you're a big fan of the Nancy Drew games, Midoriya. Yes, I read some of the books and have played some of the games. They're fun, sometimes difficult. But yeah, hope you had a great stream, House of Mike, and always great to see you. And we're,
Hold! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
Oh yeah, with those other Netflix shows. Oh, more a fan of Sherlock Holmes, Midoriya. That's Freddy the Snow Princess. She needs a good thrashing, if you ask me. In snowball fights. Yeah. Don't let your children run wild in the snowy wastelands of Alberta and help people with snowballs. Midori. Okay, thanks. Always makes me think of that Japanese melon liqueur when I run into somebody named Midori. But yeah, they were. God, are there 34 games now? Now we have to catch a pike, so maybe we'll knock that out and then we can get back to wolf tracks.
I broke my line.
Again. Yeah, the fishing cabin. Is that it? Okay, that was a pike, but it's got to be a 2-foot pike. Yeah. Somebody demanded a 2-foot-long pike. And 1,000 pikes were flashing by the rising of the moon. Yeah, that's not a pike. Yeah, gotta catch them all. Well, gotta catch one of them anyway. No! Get back here, old Stormfin.
I broke my line.
Yeah, one of each type of fish. Anytime the log hits, you're done for. Aha. Is that a mine? Too small. That's how Animal Crossing works. Catch all the animals, display them in your house. Nope. Never played Animal Crossing. I think my sister was into the Switch version for a bit. Hey! Oh yeah, that old PC game where you eat fish and evolve between fish species. Yeah, because that was like an old version of that from the DOS days, or was it on Intellivision? Oops. But then I know there are like more recent versions with, you know, better graphics and evolve into sharks and things. Yeah, I think I played through a more modern version too. Like mid-2000s.
I snagged a sturgeon. Huh, there goes my line.
You can eat the earth. Ah, nice. Just keeps getting busier. Yeah, I was just thinking a little Katamari like. I played Katamari on the GameCube. Ah, stupid pike. Hey, Big Fatty Plus. That is a 2-foot pike, right? No. It's going slowly, Big Fatty. You guys, please go check out Big Fatty Plus. What were you last playing? I mean, maybe. I mean, it showed up as a possible hint, but it's not on my task list, so maybe that's just a design error. Sometimes the hints are a little... You're playing Last Rites or DOS? Officially the worst horror FPS of the 1990s? I mean, I admire your dedication to unearthing historical dreck, but... Is it as bad as everybody said? Wait, didn't it get re-released on GOG at some point? I just remember reading the reviews and being like, wow. Oh, nice. I'm always curious about that one. It's because I do have to, you know, eventually own a big box copy of every horror game ever made. Yes, one of those Doom clones. But zombies make everything better.
I can't stop shivering.
Oh shit.
I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Oh shit. Oh no. She did specifically say that the fishing shack was nice and warm, but... Oh no, shit, no. I'm gonna die.
All I want to do is lie down.
Oh no, that's when you're almost dead of hypothermia. Oh, I actually did die. Wow. You know, sometimes, you know, somebody saves Nancy. Other times, you just die. Like when we were playing Nancy Drew Ghosts of Thornton Hall, at a certain point, if you make the wrong choice, the ghost is just like, nope, screw you, and kills Nancy. Without any further ceremony. Why do I keep loading if it brings me back there? So we can't, I guess. Oh yeah, and House of Mike, if you're still around, what was that game you were playing earlier in your stream? It was like with different bands or something? I was lurking there a bit. If I approach the needle from this angle. Oh good, we still see the wolf tracks. Oh, guess the audio. Okay. Cool. Wait. I'm going to get eaten by a wolf, aren't I? Hello. Chicken Ridge.
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise?
I should run.
Oh no!
Or I could just stand there looking at it. That works too.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help!
Yeah.
I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. Heard me. Thank goodness.
It's a Wendigo.
Easy. It's okay.
Oh shit.
I'm not real happy about the situation either.
That's a massive wolf. Talking like dire wolf, chat.
It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I
that
can
was
just
awesome.
pull myself out.
Hey, wolf friend. Oh, we've met the titular antagonist, if an antagonist he is. Like, shouldn't be too surprised. Like, follow wolf tracks, meet wolf. Yeah, can we keep the puppy? This game better let me pet the wolf at some point. I'm gonna contact the guy who sold me the CD-ROM and be like, hey, there are bugs in this game. You can't pet the wolf. Wait, what is there something I could look at?
This must have been made by the explosion I heard.
Yeah.
A fossil. Cool.
Mysteriously unearthed. That ought to be worth a pretty penny on the black market. Oh, but surely no museum would buy something that was gotten illegally. So that's how they dig up fossils, chat, with C4. Yeah. Some of these games are educational. Still, the life of a paleontologist isn't all blasting. Sometimes it's trying to figure out where to blow things up. Wait, this is the way back to the... yeah. Good, it's still fairly early. Wait, fuck, did I? Did I make a mistake and not save after breakfast? Did I have to go back and redo the breakfast shift? Fuck. It's only 8:42. and I want to have time to do the breakfast shift.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Okay, now I guess I did. Why is it 8:01? That doesn't make sense. Oops. It can't be after.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Guess it reset the time after I spent it in the kitchen? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Okay, well, I guess I didn't screw up. That's good.
Ah, warm again.
Recharge my health and then... Oh, I gotta report the avalanche. That's part of the maid's duties. Oops, no. These games do get creative in the things they have to do.
What's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
So Ollie is definitely a suspect now. Of course, we were in the car with him when the bunkhouse was blown up, so it could be two people working together. We just have to find Ollie, or we call him.
Hello again.
I better get going.
See you later.
We're
What's
gonna
up?
talk to him.
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Is that a real place?
What kind of degree are you working on?
Do we trust
Master of
him?
Fine Arts.
What are you going to do with a master of... Nancy Drew asking the important questions that nobody wants to answer.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. Oh, my favorite medium? Dirt.
I'm sorry. I don't think I heard you correctly.
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool.
You're right. I don't understand
your
your art.
To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Yeah, well, he probably also didn't push around dirt with large machinery, but who knows? No biographer of Emerson. I'm sure if I got an MFA in art, I would understand it. No, I had to get my MFA in film.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Yeah, the
Broken
wolf
window?
chewed on someone's
I went
tires.
snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Probably one of Lupe's birds. Maybe she directed one of her Orioles to break it.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break. I mean, there was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
Don't you hate
It was the
sentient
wolf.
windows?
Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Wolves can't
Hey, that
jump.
wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted
I
down.
mean, most wolves
It's just
don't use
doing its
C4.
thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Get off the wolf's case, man.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Think you could teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
Like the
I see
shadow
that Yanni
hunter.
guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever see the wolf?
Never. Sometimes I hear it howl though. Bad news, man.
I've seen the wolf.
It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche.
We're pretty
When you're
tight
out there
wolf
by
me
yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it.
Just like a vault dweller.
I'll
Just wait
catch
for
you
him to
later.
say okie
Been
dokie.
real.
Hello again.
Well, I better get back to work.
Yeah, let's
See you
begin.
later.
I won't mess with the pyramid anymore, but cool. Oh, we can check off following the wolf tracks now. Tracking the wolf. Oh, and then we can call the people who ate the bad potato salad.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Bad potato salad, that's deadly salad, Jack. Think. Have we met all the guests now? No, we haven't met Yanni yet. Who is Derek Southwaite?
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
Well, don't know why he's so upset about the kid eating cookies. He could be eating potato salad.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The three of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car.
The
We
orange
have to go
slices.
right now.
Well, geez, lady, maybe Susie needs some new friends, or her friends need some new mothers who don't think she's a freak because she doesn't eat French fries. Don't have all this anti-Canadian sentiment. And him who broke his leg. I didn't notice the ski tracks. That's good. There are ski tracks nearby from Yanni, but nothing that gives me any idea who could have set the explosion. It's a mystery. Oh, that's the wolf I clicked on. Wait, no, that's... Oh, well, I know I gotta call Ollie, don't I? Anyway, I did call what's his name who broke his leg. Have I talked to... I guess I've talked to all the... the like, victims of the accidents now. And he was the one playing video games. Shoot. I don't have his number.
Oops, haven't done
no,
that.
Not that one.
Still need to do that.
Who did I miss? guess I should try calling everybody. There's some trick to dial the international number. Yes, I mean, I don't know where we're going to run into some of these other people. Nancy's the nosiest maid ever. Just calling their rooms is just letting you know that you can go snoop in their rooms. Oops. Okay, one more. And if not, then...
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Icicle Creek Lodge?
Oh, very clever.
Oh, right,
Gas
they were the
was leaking
ones.
from so many
I
places
forgot about
while we
them.
were there. It's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your
Funny
almost being
about
overcome by
blowing sky
fumes in the
high.
sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and
Well,
told
he's
us
off
to get
around
out,
here.
so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier, by the time he helped us
Interesting.
get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And
He
it was
happened
our
by.
honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, they're a jolly couple. Now...
Been there, done that.
Did Ollie tell us where he lives? Oh wait, can I knock on his door? Oops. Haven't found many items in this game now that I think about it. If nobody's in the Chinook, there's no reason not to prowl around there. Anything else?
What's up?
Yeah, I've talked to him about
Nice
everything.
talking to you.
Been real.
Fault boy. I guess we do need to use the master key. And that's the master key, right? The one without the tag? Well, that seems like a needlessly complicated lock. Wait. I did try it all three with this key, right? And it is only 3 positions. Wait. Wait. It's dark. It's pointing. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Let's go look outside, chat. Also, I should be thinking about a place to stop. Oh God, we'll be on lunch duty soon. Oh, Lupe isn't back yet. Let's just back to the pond. Oh shit, we gotta do it again. What? I'm confused about what. When we have to do our chores sometimes. Maybe that's her. It's funny, there were those sea urchins or mines that we saw floating in the water? I'll have to catch one and see if I blow myself up. And then we'll know whether they're mines. It's weird that that's... Oh no, there's only one adjacent to each. It's that one then. Didn't die this time. Those are all white. So it must be these two. Glad it stops freezing you to death when you're clearing the pond. It's one of these two. I think it's got to be the corner one. to them. Which of these? Uh-oh. No. Wait. It's gonna be lunchtime soon. No, wait, no, I see I got one wrong here. Because... yeah. Make sure I cleared all those. Which of these? If these are one, and there's two there, it's gotta be, right?
That ought to do it.
No.
That ought to do it. That ought to do
nowhere
it.
else we can go there. We only just see Ollie at lunch. Ooh, snowmobile. I got turned around.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Okay. There's a cellar there we haven't gotten into yet. I appreciate you not letting me wander around too much, Nancy.
Hold! By order of the Snow Princess,
Again?
you shall not pass!
Hey, your little guest registered deleting brat. Where the hell's your father? I need to talk to him about some C4.
You win, so you may pass.
Don't you forget it. I was the queen of throwing snowballs back in River Heights, you know. Hey, that's just the old bunkhouse. No footprints around. Well, the sheriff, probably. Yeah, we should tell the sheriff about the new explosion. We haven't looked at the sauna yet, have we? If I turn to the right, she'll just attack me again.
Ah, warm again.
Where the map is. Oh,
Yes?
Lupe.
you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
Like maybe when you
No.
looked in a mirror?
Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact.
How did it act? Was it aggressive? Did it look injured?
I mean, it did snarl at me like it wanted to chew the flesh off my bones, but...
Actually, I think it may have saved my life.
Really? Of course, its behavior does suggest that it's had contact with humans before. Have you
pet wolf.
told anyone else what you just told me?
Why are you gonna
No.
kill me?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Ta-ta!
And you enjoy your, blue jays and eagles and things. Loons. Yeah, they're big on loons in Canada. Wait, should I was... Do I have... Oh, there it is. Sauna is... I don't see the sauna, actually. A cleared forest. Actually, we should call the sheriff, shouldn't we? Yeah, I think we got time. I'll be able to grab him soon, big fatty. Thank you.
Hi, this is
Hope you
Nancy
have a
Drew
good
again.
night.
Yes?
I almost got caught in an avalanche at Chicken Ridge that was triggered by a big explosion.
An explosion? Are you sure it wasn't just the sound of someone shooting a rifle, maybe?
No, it sounded like someone had set off a bomb. In fact, afterwards I found a crater, like someone had deliberately blown a hole in the ground underneath the snow.
Unless it was someone shooting off fireworks or something. I have no idea what it could have been.
No idea?
Thanks for your help.
Did saboteurs setting off C4 not flit through your mind, Sheriff? Classic detective fiction, surrounded by bumbling law enforcement. Actually, let's get through the lunch rush, and then I think I'll just call it a night. Here we go again, chat. Oh, okay. Wherever this plate belongs to, I love them.
Order up.
That burger's tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
Damn it, now I want quesadillas. What's the tortillas with cheese and tortillas without cheese do look so similar? Oop. Those are fast cooking quesadillas. Fast burning quesadillas. Got my eye on it. Seriously, turn the burner up to high. Shit. What's the next one over?
Order up.
There's 2 cheese, 1 of everything else. It's easy. Wonder when the paprika comes into play. So now, through every single meal.
Order up.
Glad they don't do side dishes at Icicle Creek Lodge. Two cheese. 1 lettuce, 1 pickle. Mustard, 1 ketchup. Did I add a 3rd ketchup?
Order up.
Well, we'll wait and see if they complain, whoever they are. He's here. He's in this very room, but I can't talk to him. 1, 2. 1 for each of the condiments. Oh, got through lunch in less than half an hour. But I do need to stop chat. Yeah, this is a good time to save. We have the whole afternoon to get stuff done now. Oh. No, are you sure you want to quit the game? Just like, you click the power button, I'm out. Yes, no, it's definitely late. But it's a fun game so far. Since, I don't know, I feel like the time aspect isn't as anxiety-inducing as I thought it would be at first, and chores, well, not quite as obnoxious as certain chores in Shadow Ranch were. Another game with possibly supernatural animals. Let me find who we're going to raid. I'll tell you what's coming up on stream. Oh, is she still online? No. Necro keys. Haven't raided him in a bit. Mega Man 10. Oh, my pleasure, Pylozan. Thanks for being here. Oh, you too. How many Mega Mans were there? Ooh, Seraphines. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Seraphines. Yeah, maybe we'll raid Necro Keys next time. He's playing, looks like some sort of horror game. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Well, so stream Wednesday. I don't think I'll do a bonus audiobook stream this week, but Wednesday we'll finally continue Nameless Inheritance. And then, I don't know what we'll do for Short Horror Saturday. And, yeah, I guess for now, Sundays we'll be doing Nancy Drew. Yeah, pretty straightforward. There. But thank you guys for all coming to hang out tonight. I appreciate all the chatters and all the lurkers. And thank you for the raids, House of Mike. And for the contributions to the community challenge. And when I'm not streaming, you guys can find me on Twitter and MySpace, where I post stream announcements and polls and random things. You can find VODs by past streams up on YouTube. And I also have a channel in the Retroactive Discord server. I hope that everybody has a good night. If you ever find yourself buried in the snow, may man-eating wolves dig you out so you don't suffocate. And then, you know, if they decide to eat you, that's their prerogative. Your life belongs to them, chat. You are indebted to the wolves. Which may or may not be werewolves, you never know. But say hi to Seraphines, and I'll see you guys come Wednesday.